Alright. 11:00, I start stream. Oops. Hold up. Yeah. I dropped my controller. Finished everything here last time. I have no circle. Actually, I do. Still so much I have to do. I'll just do this one here, then work from left to right or something. I don't know. Also, thanks for the sub, Ghost.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
When's the last time I played this? I don't even remember. I think it's been quite a while. It's been like a week or something.
I can walk from here. Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You
Really
know
not.
that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Nice.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes,
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the bloody outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, my quill! Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
What do you think that thing?
I'd rather do everything else later. Rather do everything at the hideaway all at once.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. Rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Small.
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Okay, but how's Turtle get up there?
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Jesus, Torgal is so small.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, Shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy?
Did you leave like drugs here?
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Cool. Can use it. It's like a skin. That'd be badass. What's up, Firebird? How are you doing? Bark. Anything else?
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming.
I go back. Go back up. Yes. Why did he just like collect a bunch of random helmets? Weird. Weird ass dog. I'm chilling nice. Hey, day.
Know where we're going.
Good. I woke up early. Oh, by Retro. I woke up early at like, I think it was like 7 something. 7:50. Realized it was still too early. Slept for like another 30 minutes. And then another hour. And then like another hour after that. I officially woke up like around 10:40 or 50. Was on Twitter for like 40 minutes. Then started streaming.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
That is true. I cannot put those 7 years past me of Overwatch. Oh, it is only a display thing. Lame. Pretty cool though.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
I like board it whenever I want to. I can. That wasn't an option before. It's a watermelon.
Have care.
It's weird I didn't do a down input. Watermelon cat loves watermelon. I do too. I enjoy it. I think there's very few fruits I don't enjoy.
Well, after what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Not yet, because I have other stuff to do here.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think they're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. We've overcome Father's political enemies. That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. Perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Oops. Hello, I'm staying up all night. I'm a night owl. Me too. I stay up normally till like 4 in the morning. Maybe even 5 sometimes. Which I kind of don't like, because I wish I slept at a normal time.
Always fought for what he believed
That way
was right.
I wake up early.
It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything.
Also not fun
I always had
pulling an all-nighter
someone else to do the fighting for
and not
me.
sleeping at all. I've done that occasionally.
No matter how
Like, put that
fate
into words.
conspired against him,
It feels like you're
he
lagging
trusted
IRL.
it. Never looked back. Never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive.
It's such a weird place to bury him.
We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Papa.
We won't lay you down.
Oh, I got a dog. What should I name him?
Onward then.
Onward,
I don't know.
to the end.
What does the dog look like?
Into a new beginning.
Does it look like a Benny? Does it look like Bill? Doug? What other non-dog names I could think of? Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has given Clive's party. Will remain with him until the party origin. Is everything here? It is a yes. There's different breeds. I'm aware of that. German Shepherd. Well, you just stare at your dog and you think what the name of this dog would be, what it looks like. Like, does it have any, like, unique characteristics? Does it have, like, a different colored paw? Does it have anything? Worst case scenario, you just go on Google and you look up dog names and you pick one. Have we really not been over?
Might this be Nickelbug?
So now. What's going on over here?
These people aren't turned.
Sprinkles or Luna? Luna's a cool name.
Seems safe enough at least.
Why is nobody chatting? I'm a small streamer.
What is going on here?
Ah, did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal
Watch my
realm.
better percentages though. Alright, Watermelon Cat. It was nice meeting you.
They want to be saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did.
Salvation.
At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
I actually can't wait to play anything like Retro again. I've been playing, well, first off, I've been, like, getting more comfortable with the GameCube controller for, like, Ocarina of Time. And just, like, other games in general. Because I do want to use it more than the DualSense. Other than, like, maybe Super Nintendo, Nintendo, because the D-pad's bigger on DualSense than it is GameCube. But they're nice. It was quite the process to set up. But it's working.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear. Are
What's up,
you
Isabella?
Lord Rosfield,
I know, like,
if I am not mistaken?
That's
meet two other people from the UK?
And you must be the third chair.
One?
I am.
Not two.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their lord with a fervor I have never seen before, praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream, that they might do their duty to their Lord, even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great...
Oh no.
Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
Akashic. Also Ether Flood.
An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her. Ready, brother? Ready.
I pressed R1. I press circle. There's like a weird delay on R1 again. Never noticed that.
What now?
Oh, hi.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Early. I press circle. Oops, I decided to push him. Damn it. Oh. Really?
Oh, Lord.
They didn't put me all over here. So let me make sure I have, okay, I don't have equipment. Just making sure. I mean, I already felt like it, but I was just making sure. Plus, I did cheat, accidentally using a high potion. So I forgot the game auto puts you on the potion set of Torkoal when you first load. Oops. Not photo mode. Skip.
Ready, brother? Ready.
Okay, so there's a delay. You can't just like infinitely do that. It's weird. Which I've never noticed. Okay, so the way you would cancel that is by doing enemy step. Okay. Can't skip that one.
What now?
I'll just play better.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Press R1. Oh. I should use the Ifrit. Oh, I could heal. Further. I tried. His name is Titus. Accidental. Ow. Nice. Anything else? And is yes. What is it now?
Damn it.
Oh, Jesus. They just die that easy?
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Kinda weird they're not attacking me. Interesting. What's up, Ian? Sometime later.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril. My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I'm glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end.
I wouldn't say a hero's end, but
For the right to choose how one dies
a decent end, I
is no less
guess.
sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Nice. Someone's quests are worth it then. I'm getting rare material. Anything else here? Nope.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry. Quick. Time to fight. No need to ride from here.
I'm gonna fight in
No
there.
guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the Wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Such a life.
Balmung Dark, right of designation, Kingdom Balud, hereby designate this facility a prison for the determinate of bearers, both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train a Kuza beast for deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictness, secrecy, and any mention, therefore, of it to be punishable by death. Captive bearers have been provided solely for the pursuit of the aforementioned purpose. Expression permission is required for use of bearers in any other capacity.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Edwards open. So I have 1 out of 3 captive bearers for you already. Recommendation concerning Kuza beast deployment. Kuza has been recognized for an especially aggressive species. This being the case, so his hope is that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment or alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bearers or bearer captives be employed in order to draw enemies' focus, and the beasts then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss of polluter lives.
Minimal loss of
Makes sense.
polluter lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Makes sense they'd use them as bait. Memorandum of Kuza beast feeding. Recent supply shortages left us insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrust to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle. Conducted as part of its training, the beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bearers may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bears no longer of use for training purposes can now be repurposed. Jesus.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
Yeah, I think the guy we're looking for is like super dead.
Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Thing upstairs with Circus. Or is it suddenly going to allow me to interact with that now? No. What's the other stair? Other side upstairs? Maybe. Still wish you could run. Whenever. Probably like one of the first mods people add to this game. Not see staircase. Open the door, so upstairs could be somewhere around here. No way. Oh, yeah. I'm blind. All there is. It's a weird place to have staircase. Good job, Torgal. One shoot dead for us. Just big magic you.
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
I'm gonna guess it leads to the right gate instead of left one. Here, the audio break. I missed the staircase again. Am I blind? No, right? No, I had to have. How did I miss it twice? Wait, no, I didn't. I did. No. Ah, hold up, I need to close my window. There's too much sun on my monitor. I can barely see. Okay. Was I right? Yes, I was.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Well, obviously wants me to go in there. Just start like a fight with maybe I think they're called cowls.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Who are you?
Or are they called coils?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course they were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must
And you didn't
have
run
sent
away?
you. He promised to free the others too.
I mean, I suppose the gate was locked. There couldn't be much you could do.
He opened your cell, didn't he? You wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
It's out there waiting for me.
Oh, it's not.
I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
That thing looks badass. Probably gonna kill me like 3 times, but I'll win on the 4th. Oh, it's bounty too. Someone win.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that.
I didn't get that. Earlier. I got that. Ow. Can I get it? Lame. Press circle. Oops, didn't mean spam R1. Damn it! I didn't press triangle fast enough. I hesitated. Spamming R1 for Mega Flare messed me up. Bad. There's the tail sweep. Can I count? Damn it. Messed up. Was Behemoth as small last time? I feel like it was bigger. Like much bigger. I don't know. He'll sweep. Wait longer. Eh. Took way too long on that. How did I not get it? I hate Comet. That's the one that throws me off because I want it to be fast, but it's not fast. And even when I do it, it still doesn't give me the dodge. I press circle. Why did I not get that? Hate that move. I got that. Jesus, finally. Stupid behemoth.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
Was awkward stare.
No.
What is it?
Seriously, what is that?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
Yes,
I'm
absolutely.
sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
The diary? Okay.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Doesn't really leave yet. Isn't the behemoth just randomly here? Or a bounty? You have to be a bounty, there's no way. Of course you're a bounty. And S rank, I just finished fighting an A rank, got my ass kicked. Whatever. Ow. Ow. Alright, just another like 8 cycles and he'll be dead. Wow. Got scared. Epics are cool. What is that? Keep pressing circle for my life. Jesus. This shit again. Press R1. Super behemoth. I'll give him like 3 more attempts and then I'll just go with the actual side objectives. Oh. Press R1. Connect. That's a new move. Oh. Damn it! Probably just should have went to his body maybe. And used what's it called? Feeding shift. There you go. That way I stayed up in the air. Away from that. Him. I pressed recall. I got that. I did it too late. Private lightning. Damn it, I thought I was doing a tail swing, not the spin. One more attempt, then I'll just go back to side quests. Do this later. Sure, I can do it. Sad I'm at like 20% health or whatever. Just I'd rather not do this too long. Ow, that was cheap. Earlier. How'd that not connect? Damn it. Panicking. Damn it! I try to stay up in the air. Whatever. Do this later. Make a save for it though. Now we go defeated.
Let's go. Run like the wind. The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
I don't know, maybe it's for this one, dual entrance. Says yes.
This is a Royal Army logbook. His interests were certainly varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
What is it? Whatever. I will definitely go back in the VOD, pause, and read what it says.
Leaving so soon, stranger?
Who are you?
We've been watching you.
Who's we?
From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions.
Executor?
Hand me the book. Leave
Oh, the people right in the Illuminati guys.
Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Try me.
Let's see, shall we?
I press square. Easy. What do you want, Illuminati?
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't read it.
You don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I
Your
didn't read it.
sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull.
Yes, I know.
So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Yes, until then.
Wait.
Where'd you go?
Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about. Ready, go? Time to fight.
I care about you. All the way around.
Back to the stables, Carl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Ah, the building I wanted to enter that one time. But couldn't. Conditioning schedule. Today's exercise will consist of blah blah blah. Not important.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Wait, what? Press yard 20 sandbags of such duration as instructor shall dictate. Furnace burn intensity to be gradually increased. Live combat 1 of 3 hellhounds depending on performance. Bad Batch conservatory Brit of Corporation of Kingdom Walud hereby incorporates this institution, wherein juvenile bearers are to be granted the opportunity to get themselves in service to the state as soldiers, trainees succumbing to their crystal's curse, or otherwise perishing, are to be disposed of with all haste. Graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed. Bearer's disposal within its bounds is punishable by death.
Disposed of? Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
Sphinx is it. I recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the burial training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a baby. Baby? That's a weird way of spelling baby. Yet again, it's the old language. But inquiries with the military confirmed it was her. I have been torturing my own flesh and blood, and now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in the hopes of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile, the smile she inherited from her mother. Mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me, my daughter, my wife, all of them, all those children. So many have died at my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer, and so I've decided tomorrow I too must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from Jesus and inherit and inter my cursed corpse beneath the white tree, whose crooked hands reach to the sky in supplication. And beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of all their name, all those I have wronged. That's badass. Also, it's kind of scary.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
That tree isn't that big, though. Sure, there's like a bigger tree.
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Bad patch, conserve, blah, blah, blah. Justification, succumb to conditioning, disciplined for attempting flight, disciplined for attempting flight. Emancipation.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. And where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Did I hear?
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
That should be all side quests. Should be updated again. Besides,
I hear that you traveled to Ash.
these.
Sid, did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may, the bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning. Never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0. And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Do you want more?
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
First gonna make me walk. Now I don't have the prompt.
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? It's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place. Well, you just wait and see. That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
It's not true.
Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
It's true.
I'm sorry.
Airships are quite dangerous.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
You follow your heart.
Good question.
And I drink water.
The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Ooh. I missed a side quest. I thought I did all of them. Missed one. On paper. Thought I read all the paper ones.
You should have seen. Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not. Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on.
I didn't know you wrote that, to be honest.
His aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
You couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it.
Yes, this is what I said.
Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it.
Oh, that was executor. Oops.
He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Cool. Cool. Another new quest? Damn it.
There's something about it.
2 new quests. Damn it.
I feel like it's
What do you want, Gav?
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Sure.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. but not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Cool, so much stuff now. Actually, an insane amount of stuff. What the fuck? Where did this come from? Oh, am I seeing 3 more things? Concern for Jill. Though Raikan brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if we not seek to lighten the burden, even but only a fraction. Before we depart for the skies, I would speak on this more in private. Sure.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Mr. Clive, I'm aware there are matters of much greater importance or import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves that I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness Prince Dion. Sure.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Those are important letters. Not read a lot of them. I can't see who they're from yet. The two of you have been together for what probably feels like a lifetime now, but there's still a lot you have to learn up that hound of yours. He'd step in front of a bloody, raging behemoth if it meant protecting you, but that doesn't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's a hound, and sometimes he just wants someone to pat his head and rub his belly and give him a handful of kupo nuts. You'd do good to remember that, Karen. I'll read the rest later.
Lawsman Hippocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Need a tail and feather so far.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Nothing new. Goodbye. So far.
This is no time to ride. Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
I guess it's also bounty over there. Does that not count? No. There's no way. Oh my god. I hate how you move so much. I even lost my Mega Flare too. That's so lame. Zipura. How are you doing? I should cancel that for it. Oh well. I press circle. Hi, Mel, how are you? I'm doing good. It's good to hear that you're doing well as well.
Here they are.
Oh, my throat.
Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Oh.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
Oh, never mind. I don't have what you need.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some guyed hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Kicking a chocobo's ass, eh? I can do that.
Anything catch your eye? Much obliged.
Those are expensive.
There you go. Take care out there, eh?
Just the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this stalled.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone? Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine?
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here. Ready, go?
I mean, my chocobo's close to silver. I don't think I would mind losing a feather.
Tracks. Not left by bandits for a change. More tracks. And these look fresh. A chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
So I'm gonna walk in, it's reading a newspaper or something. Drinking coffee. Sitting at the dinner table with its family.
I don't hear anything.
I don't know.
Well, I'll be damned.
I'm gonna save it. Getting jumped. Poachers. Oh, it's a no. He looks so stupid and funny.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gad before they change their minds.
Anything else? No. Where's the final thing over here?
This is the place, but... I'm sorry, Clive. There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but... it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard? To the hideaway, then. Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
It was no trouble at... Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Here you go.
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
Oh, that was a big action. I saw a message on my phone.
You did indeed. My
wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him. Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No, only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Hippocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Hippocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Nice. One more item. Element's Mercy. Reduces Giga Flare cooldown time by 6 seconds. That's a lot. But I don't use accessories or equipment. I think I just need to change my sword look.
Say what you will, Lady Karen Seymour.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold, and where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds.
I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sembrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilefeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Not just yet.
Me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on.
He's not even
Please.
talking.
It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, me lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day, my mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over, what with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister, and then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are, after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Beast.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
That's cool.
I may have had one too many.
Maybe.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
One of these days. One of these days, I swear it's gonna be me who drinks you under the table.
If by under the table you mean retching on my boots half the night, I reckon one of those days was yesterday.
Ha ha, you think you're so funny. But just wait till we crack open the bottle I left in your chambers. That stuff's strong enough to burn the horns off a behemoth.
Sounds like I'll be needing some new boots.
Do you think
Nice.
they'll come back?
I'll check the bounty board and then I'll do last side quest. Hopefully. I'm curious how much things are new. Whoa, you look cool. Grim Reaper.
And how might I help the garrison today?
You do that from here. Not fast travel. I mean, so many fast travels to them. That means whenever I want to do the trials, I'm going to have to actually go there.
The Duke has pledged to work with the people of Northreach to rebuild.
The Duke?
meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
What do you see, boy? Let's hope this is the last one.
Oh.
Only one way to find out. Help me, boy.
That was close. Glad Joshua did that thing for me. Damn it! I know I should have used the frit.
Good girl.
As good as Bahama is, sometimes adds too much clutter. Skip it.
What do you see, boy? Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Press square. Damn it!
Ready, go?
Why did I charge Mega Flare and not use it? Thinking about it. Usually, when I don't use it, it's when I save it for when the gauge is about to break. But it was the start of the fight. I don't know why I didn't use it. Also, where am I going? That's weird. Wow. I don't think it's worth charging at. Jesus, Joshua sniped him. What's up, Scalar Eating? Hope that you're doing well.
What do you see, boy?
Alright, third time's a charm. Surely I don't die this time.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
I should use it, actually. Star one. That still hit me. It's crazy. And connect. Easy.
That was harder than I expected.
And it was, yeah, actually.
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Jill, I picked all these flowers for you.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Oh, Jill.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Even notice yes or no. I just started walking.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me.
I hate it.
I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Alright, we're in.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Waiting hands of Jill. Jill has joined Clyde's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Echoes of the Fallen questline. Oh, nice. I can finally do one of the DLCs. A new questline, Echoes of the Fallen, is now available for it by speaking with Kara and her stall in the hideaway. Rising Tide questline. A new questline, The Rising Tide, is now available by inspecting the reading table. Okay. Good. Well, I guess time to do DLC. I'll do release order of DLC. So Echoes of the Fallen first.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up while you can.
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
Do I now? How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Go on.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that color before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they could be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pipe, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
I hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Earthquake.
Yes.
Meanwhile, Imperial fringes.
All right, lads, that'll do.
A suspicious character.
I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
Please tell us you bought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these? All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Now,
It did.
lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run.
Wait for us, Chief!
What is that thing? Looks like Calamity Ganon. That's straight Calamity Ganon.
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
That you missed one? Aye. That were my thinking, any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this too.
Yes.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
That's cool. Chasing the Echoes. Quest destination for Echoes of the Fallen are indicated with a purple marker. After accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed in the to-do list on the right-hand side. I already know that. So there's any side quest. If you wish to restore main scenario objectives on the to-do list, you could do so in the journal tab, blah blah. Actually, I'm gonna go pee. We're back. I'll leave it right here. You can stare at horrible. Wait, I forgot. Does photo mode things don't move, right? They don't. Okay. Trying to zoom it on him, but that's what to do. BRB and mute. Yeah. Let's go refill my water and do other stuff too. Since I made an ad break.
Joshua, we need to talk. Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
Aye, that is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either?
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Hippocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima Car's primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements, prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derive their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded arcane sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen,
We're gonna do a drug deal.
Down in Port Isolde when I was
Not a drug deal, we're gonna
scratching
bust a
around
drug
for
deal.
supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
Shall we then, brother?
I'm coming too. If there is another mother crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
I was hoping you'd say that. One more time then. Together.
Samuel, slow down! Not bloody likely!
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet.
What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
Hey, fuck you. You're a reach problem that could have fallen if you continue, you'll not be able to return. David.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up exactly?
Hey? Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry, we've been away for a while. What's been going on?
All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why? You're in the market for some? Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you want to keep your sword handy. It's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
Ready, go?
What makes this a pivotal moment? Not interested.
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road, screaming at them they were. Your crystals or your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And then we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road. Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
Run, Clive, run.
Turn the whole place upside down if you have to. Here somewhere.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
Brigands, brother.
You're right. Let's focus on finding the traders.
Oh, they're in the way. What do I do? Just ignore them? You're breathing. Brother doesn't connect.
Go on, Finger. You can go on. I'll reach. This should be far enough. Chief. They've found us. It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
Show it where?
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself. If you've got a plan, Chief. Tell us you've got a plan. Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like. Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants?
I mean, you guys have backpacks.
Just look at what he's got in his hand. What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
Do I look like a merchant? Yet you look completely like a merchant.
They won't get far, Clive.
Jesus Christ.
They'll wish they had.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dog.
Oh my god, of course, one of you know Cure. Jazz over here. That was it you? It was not you. I didn't hit a single thing. Nice. Oh, it's okay. And Final Fantasy is treating me well. I just finished all the main story side quests, so now I'm just doing DLC. At least one of them.
Did you see which way they went?
North. Making for 3 reads at a guess.
That's not, no, I haven't done the. I haven't finished the main story. I just did all the side quests up to the main story. I'm assuming next mission's that final part. And right now I'm doing the first DLC, which is Echoes of the Fallen. Who am I fighting you guys? Yeah, whatever, I'm already fighting him. Can I connect? I'll go to the dump bridge. Out here. Haven't touched either. It came out alongside Ragnarok, which, yeah. Makes more sense. You know, literally just started DLC. So far, it's interesting. Crack rocks.
To be fine, boy.
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace.
Gotta go back to this. Waiting for both of them to drop so I could do both of my ones. Yeah, makes sense. I think with both of them, it's like about 8-9 hours of content. Isn't that bad? Pretty good.
They wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
Not if they hope to pass unnoticed.
Then we'd better stick to the swamps.
I see you. Oh, let's see the item that I want.
Then think again.
Yes.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that.
Give me your crack rocks.
Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us.
You're gonna give me your crack rocks.
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants.
I don't know what I want to do next into this.
Why
Hey, it
don't we
is.
tell you where we procure our stock?
You finished the Mario ROM hack you're doing?
Are they getting worse?
You're on my home. No, but I know well about the crack rocks.
Well, that's new.
That's impossible. Yeah.
That's all I don't know if I want to do yet. Oh, so it's like the special world.
And what would they find
The Mario.
if they did?
Well, the original Super Mario.
I wouldn't know. I've never been there.
It'd probably be cool to like give him a peek.
I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that?
Not through the Yoshi coins.
If you've never been there.
I mean, have you enjoyed the ROM hack overall to go back to collect every single one?
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks.
Started Super Metroid. Oh, nice.
Clive, trouble.
What? Oh.
Yeah, Super Metroid's cool. I enjoy it. I was playing a ROM hack of it the other day on Discord.
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not.
I enjoyed it, but I played it, so I spaced out because of Rebirth.
It shouldn't take too long.
So we're still in territory and somewhere now. Oh, you're all the way to power plant. Oh. It's actually not bad. You're getting there. A lot further than I think I did when I was a lot younger, I think. I don't know. I don't remember playing much Super Metroid other than like messing with it with glitches and stuff. I mainly remember watching other brothers play it. I should have saved that. Oh well. Fast cooldown anyways. I'm not gonna get it. I took too long. Showing for the uppercut. Oh, no, connect. I can bother. Don't die anyways. Kinda miss using Titan. It was only like 2 hours in or so. Yeah, it's actually pretty far. You've never... How far have you gone last time you played? Probably continue that tonight once Cunard and yeah, I know you've been streaming stuff with or recording stuff with Kun for the Kun YouTube content.
That's twice we've saved
Popping
them
off.
now.
Actually, no, there's no way I didn't get stuck on Super Metroid. Because I know I beat Metroid 1 on original Nintendo. So if I did that, I'm pretty sure I beat Super Metroid. I even beat Zelda 2 on original hardware too. There's like no way. I think I just don't remember playing it as much. Because I mainly watch other people play it.
No. You don't mean the Dusk Crystals, aye. Halleck? Marnik? We're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do. But the lights, Chief. What about the lights?
This is about where I got to, up to where you could break the glass tube because I didn't know you could do it. Yeah. A lot of people didn't know you could break the glass tube to get to Meridian. Which, it makes sense. Nobody would ever think to do that. But it'd be one of those rumors that you'd hear in school. And you'd be like, no way. There's no way this is true. Then you'd go home and do it, and then you'd be pissed. Or you'd read it in a Game Informer.
And you're
Or
sure
Nintendo
they're
Power.
bound for the tower? When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict.
When I seen it, I was thinking, okay,
Relic of the past.
yeah.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends.
Yeah, it sounds like that. I kind of miss.
They could be living there.
As cool as the internet is. Sometimes it's too good for us.
To hide 3 merchants, but is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A mother crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim. To think there could have been a mother crystal here in Rosaria all this time. The wars that could have been avoided.
We still don't know what's in there, Clive, but whatever it is, there is a good reason it has gone unnoticed for so long. The tower sits atop a jagged ridge. Few have ever had occasion to pick their way through the rocks, even before the Blight swallowed them. Faster!
Travel yet? I can, cool. Oh, I was actually going to a place I wanted to go at the beginning of the game. DLC introduced more mother crystals. There's these crack rocks that Karen found amongst her trading thing, and she brings up to Clive, and Clive is like, is there actually another mother crystal we missed? I'm gonna go talk to Joshua about it. And then you see the cutscenes of those guys mining the crystals, and we're just pursuing them, pretty much. You'll find it all. Yeah, actually, I'm pretty sure it's right here. I noticed this gate. I wanted to open it since I first saw it, and I thought when it got Ifrit, I was able to interact with it.
Are those goblins?
Don't tell
What
Wolfie.
are they doing in the Deadlands?
We might do stuff to those goblins. Ew.
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever
The random
hearing
ass gate you
of
can open.
goblins
Yeah.
using fallen relics as
I wanted to open that
weapons.
as soon as I got Ifrit. I thought maybe like my power awoken.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic.
Looks like Wolfie died. Yeah. Even has ginger hair, actually. Well groomed. Press R1. Wait, what? My button's not working. Huh? Or my... That's weird. Okay, I guess I don't have abilities. I don't even have Torkoal either. Anyway, something... I don't have any of my abilities. I don't have... Ah. I can't charge my sword. Okay. Interesting. Abilities have square and lunge. I guess there's something I missed. Interesting. I thought I was paying attention. I guess not. That's weird. I don't know if that was intentional or not. I don't think that was a bug. It had to be intentional.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Oh, I guess that was intentional. I guess I wasn't paying attention.
Joe.
Well, actually, it wasn't because I had to mute for a second.
You may want to see this.
Interesting.
What?
I can't even use Torkoal to heal. Ah, yes, the door is finally opened. Finally. Thing I've been waiting for since being in the game.
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
Looks like a Sheikah tower. It just needs to be flat on the top. Also pointy. And it'd be a Sheikah tower. Sage Spire. Real Providence. Place looks cool.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is, who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
Still nerf? I'm not. What's that about?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
The powers have returned. There's ether here.
Or sure. Yes. Whatever that is. A pendant. Hearth Flame. Some opponents will cast spell Hearth Flame to summon a magic spear that protects a nearby ally by defeating or by dealing damage to those who come in contact with it. Enemies accompanied by Hearth Flame can be identified with the 6 icon above their heads. The spear can be dispelled by attacking it, but be warned, melee strikes to the spear will deal quiet damage, so ranged spells are recommended. Okay, makes sense.
More goblins. So now we know where they got their weapons. How long have they been hiding here? Stay down.
Not the ball again. Oh, way too early. Oh. Ow. Damn it. Interact fast enough. I don't know. I didn't know if I wanted to parry that or if I wanted to just use Ifrit for the iframes. Should have just parried. Should have committed. Surely. Oh. Try to get the parry in for that. It's so fast. Oh. It's ball.
Dusk crystals everywhere.
Seriously.
One mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore.
Just reminds me of the moon on Destiny. With Crota's End. A raid.
I know that look who it is.
That looks like that's actually terrifying. Looks like Tyrant. RE1. Also very scary. Kind of badass.
Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
Good things, lads. Good things.
That was a very slow punch. Even I could have dodged that. Even I could have dodged that too. I would have dodged that too. Guy sucks.
Hey! Over here. Take your friend and get out of this place. Now!
It's badass. Guy's gonna kill you once or twice. Or even 3 times.
And will they run away? Or do the fighting?
Ow. There's 1, 2. Ow. Oh, I'm so screwed. Really? He has quite the attacks.
I think you've made it angry.
Really? Ow. How are you gonna get to react to that one? Really? Okay, so 20 hunches over. I dodge. Intentional. That hit me? I dodged. That on damage. Ow. Wasn't paying attention to that one. That's pretty cool, Dion. That was a new move. I pressed R1. Hold on, I got it. Oh, I thought he was doing the kick. Okay, so he doesn't always do kick after bow. Okay. Or is it bow? Bow. Oh, blow. I didn't see the L. Come on, give me it. Ow. That was not worth it. Not this again. Damn it! I press square. I ain't give me it either? How did that not give me it? Oh, I forgot the double. Damn it. Don't hit me all the way. Close. This. Man, I'm trying to cut dodge spamming. Wait, I had Rick's Gambit. Why didn't I do that? I'm dumb. That has iframes. Oh, you didn't do kick this time. Okay. I got it. I press square. Forgot about the kick. Way too early. Let me just use that. Really. I pressed square. I know I did. I pressed R1. I should have just done basic dodge. Damn it. Wait like a couple more tries and then I'll get off because I need to eat. Ow. Ow. I think this try's gonna be very quick. So Torque does only heal me. I pressed R1. PM. Oh, hyper circle. Wait, hold up. Panicking. Oh my god, I was not paying attention. Do one more attempt. How? I'm gonna react to that fast enough. How? You play it slow. All you need to do. Wasted gauge, but whatever. Isn't enough to kill, but it'll do decent damage. I missed the. Okay, barely got low 4. I did it like 1 frame too early. Did it too early, but whatever. Jesus Christ, finally. That was fun, but annoying. But I got a new weapon. It was worth it.
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating emergency call relocation protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
No.
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then. As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
That is a lie. The door's closed.
To these ruins in particular.
Aye, well, they, talked to us, told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dusk crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes, at a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Yes, hand over your crack rocks.
I think there's a good chance we are.
But what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take. Someone gets hurt.
Get out of here. You're not the MC.
Are you sure you don't want to think this over? We could talk about it outside, where it's safe.
I've never seen anything like that in here before. I swear.
I told the chief we should go home. I told him.
No, like, I don't think I leave right. If I leave where I spawn. I started the area pretty far actually. Here, let me save it and then look at my sword. Then get off. I think I got a sword right. I think it was called like, what was it called? Fallen something, I think. Yeah. Looks cool in the little picture, but I want to see it in game. So I got a new recipe. Kind of looks like I know I wouldn't look similar. That one. I think it was that one. Yeah, it was that one. Kind of like looks like this one, except like has like RGB on it. Looks pretty cool. Who you have?
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
A new sword. Marble flower, stained loincloth, stone tongue, comet feather. I can craft them.
Anything else?
Oh well. Not bad. I didn't check progress. Oh. Let's see. I can move you to this monitor. Probably not turn off my computer, actually. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother closing stuff on turn off my computer because my room's kind of hot. Let me see. Is anyone actually? No, not gonna read today. I'm starving. So I'm trying to go end stream. End stream. And I'll see what Buster's doing. Maybe he'll want to do something today. If not, I'll see if Low Rider Coach wants anything on Discord. And if not, I guess we can play Overwatch, but you're gonna be heavily nerfed Firebird. Something. If I'll see again, he probably will. I'm sure he probably will. Anyways, put it on for now. Firebird, Kai, Lascale, few people on YouTube, Watermelon Cat. Anyone else is in chat watching, chatting, lurking recently. I appreciate it. Alright. Later on.